Hello everyone! Ladies, gentlemen, gentle dems, gentle fluids, gentle beings, and however else you may happen to identify. Welcome to the battlefield. I am Rustam, the hero of the Persian Empire, reborn in the modern day to battle evil on the internet. Welcome everyone to the new Persian Empire. Happy New Year everyone! I know I said that last night, and I definitely streamed long enough to hit New Year's for pretty much every time zone. But just in case you weren't there, Happy New Year once again. It's the waning hours of January 1st. We've already been through a full day of the new year. How's it been for you guys? Has it been a good start? A poor start? A mediocre start? An start? Well, however it has started, I hope that it only continues to get better. Because going up is always nice. Even if you started it really, really well, imagine going beyond. But, in any case, mine has been pretty chill. I have slept late, gamed a bit, made some food and eaten it, and just enjoyed the peace and quiet. I did do a little research on certain things as well. Things that I thought I might be able to do in the new year, but they're not exactly looking to be as promising as I thought. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do, you know? I'm just hoping that the future can look up, you know? After all, the future can always get better. I certainly hope the future will be better because it does feel and look pretty bleak. But it's not. Now is not the time for negativity. We can be plenty negative later, but right now, let's have hopes and let's get a bit more ready and prepared to fight for those hopes and dreams because we're probably going to have to. That's all I'll say. We'll take a moment to be glad we made it to the new year, stockpile our weapons, prepare our strategies and battle plans, recruit allies, and talk to the ones that we have. And then, once we're ready, the war for 2025 begins. The war that, as ever, remains ongoing. The war against evil. The war against injustice. Against pretending to look the other way. Or even worse, actively looking the other way. Actually, I don't even know why I said pretending to look the other way. Because, I don't know, that seems like there would be a story behind that. Why would you pretend to look the other way? If you're pretending to look the other way, then naturally that means you're not actually looking the other way, and you're probably trying to do something in secret. Which raises the question, why are you doing some things in secret? What things are you doing in secret? Man, now that is a story in one sentence right there. Pretending to look the other way. Instantly makes you wonder what's going on. Anyways, putting that aside, yeah, the war is against that kind of thing. Looking the other way. Being mean to your fellow human. Just being a jerk when you really don't have to be. It doesn't matter what creed you follow or religion. It doesn't matter whether you believe in God or Huda Mazda or even the Satanic Church. It literally does not matter. There's just one thing you got to remember and follow. OBS. Why? Why? It's the first stream of the new year and you're already doing this? Really? Really? I have no words. Actually, I do have words, and they are, what the heck? Seriously, this is messed up. This is so messed up. Why? Just why would you do this? This is so messed up. Like, absolutely insane. I just want to play Zelda on the first day of the new year. Why are you like this, OBS? Why? Why? Okay. Looks like we have reconnected. Okay, things are going all over the place right now. Maybe I should add getting Ethernet to the list of things to do in the new year. To be honest, I don't know how I would handle it. Because, like, I would have to run the cable across the floor, like, across the entire living room, probably. I mean, it's an apartment, it's not much of a living room, but, yeah, an Ethernet cable would definitely be a tripwire hazard. I guess I could just chalk it up to being a booby trap for robbers or something. I mean, I guess I could play it off that way, but I'd have to be careful of it too. Whatever. Anyways, let's just get into the Zeldaing while OBS is still being merciful. When I became a streamer, I never thought I would start praying for mercy to OBS. I never thought that the streaming software itself would become my greatest nemesis like this. To be honest, there's a lot that I didn't anticipate when I first started streaming. I wish I'd been smarter back then. That I had known the things back then that I do now. But, I guess that's what the new year's for, isn't it? To take what we learned from the last year and put it into practice in the now. So, on that note, what do you think, chat? What are some lessons you learned in the previous year that you intend to apply to this one? The lessons I learned are lessons of how to interact with people. How to be kinder, I think. And how to be a bit more empathetic. I think those are the biggest lessons that I took from last year. Alright, we are back in the depths. We have a goal. And that goal is to hunt down Koga and beat him to death. Again! We're gonna start off the new year by kicking his apricot. Yeah, we're gonna start the new year by kicking his apricot. I definitely did not intend to say any other word and then catch myself mid-sentence. Absolutely not. This is a family-friendly channel. We do not curse here. Though honestly, I don't know why I would kick... I'll admit, I don't know why I would kick Koga's apricot at all. He's a banana man. But gotta kick him in the banana. Now then, let's see. Right next to a shrine, which is nice. And we've got this for lovely friend. Let's see. We entered right around here. Yep, Nature Snowfield Chasm. That's where we entered. Man, X's mark the spot pretty much everywhere you look, it feels like. Anyways. Okay, so we got our next light route marked way out there. And we've also got a little something something down here. Let's do a quick inventory check. How are we on arrows? 191. Not too bad, but I would definitely like to get above 200 to feel safe and secure. But maybe that's just a me thing. Anyways. Okay, strengthened Lizal bows. Zonite bow. Mighty Construct bow. And the Mighty Lionel bow. Okay, we're pretty good on bows. Weapons. We have a rock hammer, another rock hammer, a flux core 2-pounder. Oh my. And of course we have our killer app, the white sword the black Lizal white sword I don't even know how I'm supposed to combine white sword of the sky with black Lizal Reaper. The black and white Reaper sword? The black and white Lizal Reaper sword? This is a headache. I'm gonna stop. The Night Sword squared. Wait, no, that's the white sword with a night sword, so then I'm gonna call it the Night Sword of the Sky. That works. That's a bit easier. A Lionel Reaper. A Captain 3 Reaper. A Night Sword. Now this one is a Night Sword squared. Right here. We've got our crazy killer spear. The Gloom Sword Spear. I'm just gonna call it the Gerudo Spear of Gloom and Doom. Because that's basically what it is. Anyways. As always, we have a ton of rock hammers. And boulder hammers and what have you. Anyways. If we're gonna use any weapons, should probably be this stuff. And this looks like it'll give a few good whacks in. And I don't want to use up the boulder hammers since those are not really for fighting. They're for mining. You know, I have a hard time remembering that this game is not Deep Rock Galactic. And that stuff on the wall is not Nitra. But in fact Gloom, which is dangerous and deadly and I should not be touching it. At all. Let alone attempting to mine it. Anyways, let's go say hi to the little Zonite thing, shall we? Oh, we got some Poes out there in the distance. Neat. Okay. I have no intention of hitting him with an arrow. I want to conserve those. So we're just gonna land on your head real gentle-like. Hi. Whoa, boy! Well, we certainly got his attention. Ah! Yikes. On your knees, big boy. Whoa, whoa. Okay. What is he doing? What is he? Ah! No thanks, no thank you. Quit stomping around. Throwing a tantrum isn't very, it isn't very adult-like. It's not very attractive either. That's what I was gonna say at first. What was that thing? I swear to God I saw something flying around. Some kind of weird little white thing flying around. What was up with that? Ah! Ah! Okay, what's he doing now? Oh, now I'm starting to see what's going on here. That stuff is the little steppy thing. Okay. Ah! Yes. I am remembering now what this is all about. Whee! Now! There we go, that's how we do it. Alright, we took a good chunk out of him with that. Ah! Oh no, 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 no. Well, that didn't work. Alright, gotcha. Whoa! Yikes! Gotcha! You're done! Yeah! Lovely, lovely, lovely. I love that. Now then, let's see. Should we trade out one of our rock hammers for this thing? Cause I don't know. Okay, let's see. A Flux Construct 2 core does 20. Okay, so that's pretty good, but like, okay, so that would give this thing 27. It's actually not too bad. That would be pretty good damage, but compared to the other stuff, it would not be much, if I'm being honest. You know, to be really honest, some of these swords I've been carrying around for a long time. Like, since I don't know, I last used the amiibo to get more weapons. That's how long I've been carrying these things. And it's been like months and months since I've used amiibo in this game. So, it has been a while. Ooh, maybe I should do an amiibo gacha to celebrate the new year. That would be fun, but it'll mostly be weapons, and I don't need weapons right now. That's always been the main problem for me with using amiibo. It is mostly weapons, and right now I don't need weapons. I mean, I guess I could just use these current ones up and then do an amiibo gacha, but like, they're so valuable. I really want to conserve them. You know what? Heck with it. Rock hammers are in no short supply down here in the depths. I can always just steal a different rock hammer from a little bokoblin or whatever. So yeah, I don't really need all that. Yeah, I don't need to worry about I don't need to worry about getting a new rock hammer. I'll be fine with the ones that I have. Honestly, if I end up using my rock hammers to mine ore, I will just assume, I do assume rather, that I'm going to soon be getting a new rock hammer because like, pretty much all the ore down here is in close proximity of something or other. What's that? And when I say something or other, I mean like... What? What is that? Okay, that did not elucidate much. Alright, there's a couple of Poes over there. Let's go grab them. Running, running, running. Running in the 2020. Running in the 2020s doesn't really have the same ring. Maybe running in the 20s? Running in the 20s. Da 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 da. Okay, now I am just singing Supersonic Racing with very altered lyrics. Honestly, I don't think Sonic would mind too much, but like, eh. Why are there so many Poe here? What is up with this? They really like this spot, huh? I'm going to end up reaching 999 Poe very soon. I wonder if once that happens, I just can't pick up Poes anymore. The way I hit my limit with the way I hit my limit with the Bright Bloom seeds. I hit 999 Bright Bloom seeds, and then I couldn't pick any more up. I wonder if it'll be the same with Poes. Yoink! Now then, let's see what this happy fellow has on him. Traveler's Claymore. Not that I don't appreciate it, and appreciate your service in the past and the present, but I don't really need one of those right now. All the same, thank you for your service, and thank you for the sword. I will, I might come back for it sometime. Maybe. Possibly. Another Poe. You know, it's nice to have a shrine so close to a flux construct. I should be able to grind this one literally every single blood moon if I want to get the stuff he's got. So it's nice to have that option. Bleh. Gloom. Hate it. Despise it. Won't tolerate it. We'll leave those alone. It's just like 3 little tiny Poe. Itty bitty baby Poe. What the? Alright. So like we got a little bit of hole here. And there's a whole lot of gloom. You know, it just occurs to me, I've never seen a set of gloom hands down here in the depths. Well, 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 what have we here? Looks like the Yiga are pretty close to the light root that's supposed to be around here in this area. Why don't we go ask them? Actually? We must endeavor to infiltrate their ranks. Just like this, no one will think twice about us. We will make ourselves invisible while hiding in plain sight. Indeed. Now all we gotta do is ascend this cliff. Right, proper sneak-like. Hello, gentle Yiga. Would someone be kind enough to point a fellow Yiga who's lost his way in the direction of, I don't know, say, your leader, our leader, Master Koga? Could someone point me in his direction? I have an important message for him. Swear Aziz, it's the truth. Ah, there we go. Let's just get to a higher elevation. Now then, where's that light route? Gotta be... Ah, there we are. Hello! Oh. Firefly. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. It's always good to have bomb flowers. $94 of those things. Excellent. I think that's the most I've gotten in this game yet. I can't imagine what it'll be like when I have like over 100 bomb flowers. Ooh, imagine if I could have as many bomb flowers as I do bright bloom seeds. That would be incredible. I would bomb so many things. Excellent! Alright, we've gotten a much larger area now. And we have something of a lead on Koga. Well, and I mean it when I say like something of a lead. It ain't much, but it's a little bit of a lead, a little bitty baby lead. But even little bitty baby leads can yield great results, and so we shall follow them. Yes, we shall. Now then, where be those Yiga? The silly little Yiga that we left behind. Come on! I know there's somewhere I can ascend on this thing. There's just gotta be. Let me up! Let me up! This is annoying. Let me up, I say! Oh, neat. Ore. We're getting some good ore. Oh, bottle bud. Darn. Oh, hey! Pose! What the? Sorry, Mr. Firefly. I don't know why I continue to seek these out. I really don't need them, but... Nice. Oh, what have we here? Whoa! Oh god, what am I doing? I'm making a mistake! One hit, baby. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. You. Do you seek vengeance? Oh dear. I think these guys are seeking vengeance. Okay, that's it. thwack, and thwack. What the? They lasted like a second longer than I thought they would. Anyways. We win! Yes! Let us bask in the glory and collect our prizes. Fabulous prizes indeed. Yes. Horns. Hop! Hop! Now! Out of the goop. Let's stay out of the goop. Alrighty. Eh? What on earth is that? I'm not sure I'm too happy about this. This feels like this is the site of something to fight. I know I rhymed just then. I did not mean to. Goodness, it feels like I've completely lost track of the Yiga hangout. Whoa! Well, we're almost at that magical number. What is this? What are these? Seriously, they look like those alien eggs. Which is part of why I'm not so sure about them. They're a little disconcerting, a little worrying. Whoa, look at these. Are these Zora? A finned statue, huh? Is this one of those things I need to show to Joshua? She definitely seems like she would be interested in stuff like this. Anyways, we just need to follow where they're facing to get to where we're going, right? The direction they are facing and the fact that the dot is there supports this hypothesis, so... Oh! Found the Yiga! Or refound the Yiga, I should say. Ha, no wonder I couldn't see them. I went in the wrong direction. Yoop! Let's climb. Now then. Hello! Help! Yiga's stuck down here. Man down. You guys don't abandon your own, right? I've got bananas. I can give you bananas. Please help me. I wonder if they'll be suspicious of me solely because I climbed up there instead of like using a vehicle. Then again, they're not that smart, so maybe they'll just like mock me for being dumb. Be like, ha! You stupid new recruit! Don't you realize you can build a vehicle? I feel like that's the sort of thing the Yiga would do if someone literally just climbed all the way up to their hideout. They wouldn't believe anyone could be that dumb. Oh, this is handy. I wonder if there's like some sort of Yiga fabric I can get to make myself look even more authentically sinister. Oh, wow! Now these look like some pretty handy things. Anyways. I'm in. There are walls that stretch from floor to vaulted ceiling in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monstrous barriers. It's better to hunt for a detour. When encountering a wall in the depths, you must first try to calmly determine whether it stretches up to the ceiling. Fortunately, objects that look like icicles made of rock, stalactites, or wait, are those stalagmites? I don't remember the difference. I know one of them's from the floor and one of them's from the ceiling, but I can't remember which is which. There may be secret paths through some walls, but these are likely very rare. A good map might pinpoint such paths. Glory to Master Koga. A good map, huh? So basically all I need to do is map out the depths well enough, and I should be able to find some of the paths between walls. Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks for the tip. Anyways, if it's all the same to you, I'm just gonna climb this way. Yoop! Hop! Yoop! Jump. What's this? Oh, I gotcha. That door is sealed so long as there are Yiga nearby, I am guessing. Most likely. Let's determine the numbers of our enemy before taking any action, shall we? I only see one patroller. No! No, there's two. And with the pattern they're flying, this could be a bit tricky. Let's try and get to a better vantage point. There we go. The roof should provide a better view of these guys. Now then. They still think I am one of them. They suspect nothing. Now then. Attack power, most used, zone devices, type, use attack power. My most used. There we go. Let's give him a little taste of the key sidewall. Are you serious? That's all it took? Really? Ha! No witnesses! No survivors! No. Oh god, that voice is rough on the throat. Anyways. No Yiga will be left alive. Oh wow, it does go beyond 999. Sweet! Okay. There's a whole bunch of Poe down there, so I'm just gonna mark that for later. I'll look around from the lily pad or whatever it is at the top later. It's a pity it'll be hard to pinpoint where those Yiga fell exactly, because they definitely left behind some rupees and bananas that I could grab, but that's gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack, and I don't have the time. I really just don't want to have to deal with that. Besides, we can always get rupees and bananas somewhere else. With this treasure. Lovely. Excellent. What have you got for me? Super Spring. Hey! What's the meaning of this? Let me out! I didn't even do nothing. All I did was, like, beat up some of the Yiga. It's not like it's not like they aren't used to it, you know. I mean, I'm starting to think they enjoy it. Maybe just a little. go. Oopsie daisy, Link. Hup. You know, a ninja ought to have good climbing ability. Historically speaking, that's what they were known for. What the? That's Neja, isn't it? Yep, it's Neja. Okay, whoa. No. Ah. Okay, I need to mark this for later reference. The Yiga hideout near the... The Yiga hideout near Takaruk Light Route is a good place to find Neja in the depths. I'll note that down. Why are you like this? Why am I like this? Why? Why? You know, I have heard tell that in this game you can actually ride on the dragons. Like, you just gotta build yourself something, and or you can literally just land on their backs and ride them through the skies. I would definitely like to try that sometime. Anyways. Where were those Poes at again? There they are. Ah, what fortune. They're directly in the path we need to travel. Such useful little beacons these guys are. I don't know what the limit is for how many of these you can have at one time, but I swear I'm gonna reach it at some point. Huh. You know, come to think of it, the Yiga did say something about impassable walls. And I think that I might have just come across one of those. Let's see. Yep. Generally speaking, those walls correspond to the path of the river. If there's a river, then yeah. I should have known that the area near Zora's domain would be a bit hard to get past. Still, looks like they left. Thanks to this conveniently placed statue, I believe I might be able to find a path forward to my goal. Rat traps, I forgot to mute that. Ah, well. I guess that's a pretty on-brand way to start the year off, isn't it? Okay, where do I put this? I'll just put it down here. There we go. All right. Oh God, it's a white one. You know, I really should change. What the? I really should change into my depth skier. There we go. Is she overhead? Where? Oh my God, she is. Should I get on top of her? Oh my God, I think I could. No. There's no way I could. I could try though. I could try. I'll try. I'll do it. I wanna. I might not be able to make it up there. I definitely won't. I don't think. Yeah. Let's just leave well enough alone for now. At least I know where to find her now, so next time I'll be a bit more prepared. I mean, I guess I could, like, shoot at her, grab a scale or something. That could come in handy later, but it's a bit late for that now. She's already way off in the distance, more or less. I don't even know if an arrow would reach that high. And to be honest, I would feel bad about shooting at her like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get things from Naja when literally just knocking the bow and aiming at her feels awful. She's just too beautiful, man. What am I gonna do? I don't know why I consider Naja to be the beautiful one out of all the dragons. I don't know why that is. What the? What the? Oh, hello. Alright, we got a pretty good store of yellow choo-choo jelly at this point. White as well. I wonder how much red we have. $27 only. That ain't much, but... So long, gold girl. I'll see you again some other time. Maybe down here, maybe up there. Either way, I know your flight path more or less, so... I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again at some point. You know, I really gotta wonder if this is where the dragons were disappearing off to in the last game. Like, if they were just flying this regular route, and disappearing down into the depths every day. Or whenever. Hi! Come here. What the? Oh, it's just one of you. Oh, I meant to sidestep that. Come on, come at me again. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, let's go check out this dude and what he's carrying. What you got for me, big man? Another Traveler's Claymore. Those seem to be really popular among the old soldiers down here. Don't know why. You wouldn't think that's the kind of sword they would have used a lot. Ah. Let's go and see. Last statue was over here, and it was pointing this way, so... Oh, hey! There's the next statue right there. Awesome. I gotta wonder at what point we'll see another light route. Oh my god! A Zora Spear! Wait, no, that's not a regular Zora Spear, is it? It's a Zora Spear Plus. Let's get a good angle on it, shall we? Beautiful! God, that's amazing. Yes. Anyways, maybe I can use this to make the light scale trident. But I'm not sure. I'll just have to mark this spot with the weapon. And then run. Seeing as I kind of already have all the weapons I need. Yeah, I have all the stuff maybe I could drop this? No, I already have too few rock weapons as it is. I can't drop that. I need it for mining. Now then, let's continue onwards. Alright, yet another statue, and this one is big. Okay, the faint lights over there leads me to believe that that is a Yiga hideout that we're running towards. Another light route. Dang, should I head for the light route or should I head for the... Oh, rat traps. I can always follow the statues backwards later. I better change into my Yiga garb before I approach them, but... Alright, let's follow the trail of our steps back. That is actually a really useful thing, the shining steps. It allows me to pretty easily retrace my steps down here. Haha! Man, it really is easy to reach the limit for bright bloom seeds, isn't it? Ow! Ow. I was careless. Die. Alright. Let's go hit up that bright bloom seed. Nope. Blah. Bleh. That. Blah. What did they call them? Oh god, no. Blast it. Oh, I don't like the look of all those lights. Useful. I never thought I would be so grateful for moss. Okay. Alrighty, off we go again. Okay, let's get the climbing gear out. Quickly now. Alright. Back to depth gear. Excellent. Very excellent. Alright, what do we got going on that way? It's out of our way, but I can always go after that light route later. Besides, it's in the vicinity of one of the spots marked on my map, so yeah. Just a regular old mining platform. I don't know what I was so nervous about. Another Traveler's Claymore. Nothing special. Oh, bomb. Yoink. Wait a sec. Well, well. I seem to have found the path that I was being led towards. So, along the path of the Rutala Dam, there is a similar path. Which is kind of odd if you think about it. The dam is an artificial construction. There would have been water there before, and as a general rule of thumb, it seems, whenever there is a body of water in Hyrule, the depths below pretty clearly. Ah, whatever. Die. Oh, actually? A sturdy wooden stick and a... Okay, actually... Nah. Okay, well, I've got to build a new rock hammer out of something. We got a rock and a stick. But it's not exactly my preferred type of stick, so... Fine, we can let it lie here for now. Looking at the statue in the light, it looks even better. What the? Well, look who it is, Unseen Damon. Hello, Damon, good to see you. How's the first day of the new year going for you? Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. I am Rustam, the hero of the Persian Empire, reborn in the modern day to battle evil on the internet, and you have just wandered into the forces of my new Persian Empire. Now then, from here on out, you have three options. You can join us as we explore the depths of Hyrule with the intent to find the deadly, the elusive, the terrifyingly inept Master Koga of the Yiga clan, and kick his butt. We're gonna do that to mark the new year right, with an offering of, well, not exactly blood, but maybe sweat and maybe a little bit of his hair or something. I don't know. We're just gonna beat him up. I'm not. This is a E for everyone game, I think. I don't think we're allowed to like draw blood, so I don't think we can like sacrifice any of his blood or anything. But like, I don't know. We'll sacrifice something of his to mark the start of the new year. I think it'll be auspicious. Anyways, so you can join us on that quest, or you can retreat as you need to get yourself some food, some water, or some rest, or you can be struck down where you stand. But the first two are the better ones, I think, so, you know, feel free to take those options. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Damon. It's always good to see you and to have you around here. Anyways, back to the exploration. Let's see. This be the path, and so we shall take it, but I really want to get a better look at one of those statues in the light. I wish I could enter into like a Minecraft creative mode and take an up-close look at the details on this thing. Because, I mean, this thing looks amazing. Those first couple of statues that we found down here, the weird dudes with like, I don't know, horns and stuff. Wait, did they have horns? I don't even remember anymore. Anyways, we found some weird, interesting looking ones that like, I feel those didn't reflect any living Highland creature, but these things are pretty clearly Zora. Which makes me wonder what the other things were. Were they Zonai? They must have been Zonai statues of Zonai. It's gotta be. Please tell me those are not. Nope, they're not. It would have been real cool to put Pose on top of Gloom. I mean, how am I supposed to get at the blue shinies when they're in the red ick? That's just, it's not possible. And honestly, it would be horrible of Nintendo to do that. Hi. Oh. Oh my god. The way that went down, it looked like he was killing his own. Come to me. Yes, my little flowers, come. Let me grab you. Now then, a Traveler's Claymore. Why are those so popular down here? The soldiers like them, the Lizzles like them. Why? What's so great about the Traveler's Claymore that everything down here seems to have one? Well, I mean, except for the Bokus. They just have, like, hammers to mine stuff. Hammers which I routinely steal from them and feel no regret about. Ruto Canyon Mine, huh? Ruto Canyon. Wow. Rats. definitely need a new rock hammer now. What the? There's a tent down here? Okay, you are definitely a Yiga. Bah! I should have just worn a Yiga outfit. Don't surprise me like that. How was I supposed to know you weren't a Yiga clan member or something? Jeez, practically scared the pants off me. Or? Thank you. Indeed. Yep, most likely. Yeah, I know. Goodbye. Oh, a purple rupee. Oh, you are just too generous. You truly are. Thank you. Now, currently dead, Yiga dude. Ah. Goodness, that is a lot of ore. I really should wear the Yiga outfit the next time I talk to a suspicious looking person. Well, that settles it. That ore is definitely breakable. Which means... Woo-wee! Oh, man. I'm gonna get so much zonite from this place. I just can't know it. Well, looks like there is a bit of a limit to how much I can get from here. At some point it does come right down. Please, no. Please don't break. I need you. I need you to mine things. No! That's just great. Now I'm in the market for new rock hammers. Well, I guess I was already in the market for a new rock hammer, but now I need 2. Or 3. Or however many I can get, really. What's this? Lovely! Now then, this mine's got a... Oh. Well, those will do. Let's go mine some more ore. Well, guess that's it. We're probably not gonna find any more ore in here. That's a shame. Oh well. I wonder, were rock hammers the way the Zonai used to mine back in the day as well? Did they literally just get lazy and stick rocks onto their swords anytime they needed to do something like that? Because, like... Nice. Okay. I get the feeling that this place does not have a bright room seat or like any sort of light here. That's fine. Ooh, rusty halberd. Don't need it. Anyways, I'm gonna need to pause real quick for a second because I need to use the little heroes room. So I'm just gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. See you guys in a sec. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a Jedi by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one. And it is Y-O. You wait. I don't have a mom. I'm a droid. I have a maker. Qui-Gon! Do you hear something under the snow? No, Cappy, I definitely don't hear the ominously jingling bells. Not at all. Ah! Yikes! Oh! Hi. Anyways. Hey, Wooher. Sorry about running out of my tab earlier. I'm here to pay it off now. Thank you for all these hints and all this advice. I don't know why you're the one giving it. You would think Yoda or old Obi-Wan or Qui-Gon would be the ones to give advice, but apparently Wooher the bartender is the one to pop in with a friendly word of advice. Yes! My ship is fixed! I don't think that has the right amount of bouncy. Let me try again. Yes! My ship is fixed! I hope I was able to convey the appropriate amount of bouncy in that, in this guy's tone. God, this music. Whoa! Wait, don't tell me that's all you got, big guy. Please tell me that was all you got. It was not all he had! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. You don't gotta tell me twice. Quit screaming. I heard you the first time. You're up, little buddy. Not you. Not you. Yes, him. Go forth, R2-D2. I'm saving it. Unless you grow some legs and start walking on land and jumping about like me, you will never get me. Even when I am 2 feet in front of you. How does it feel to be so close and yet so far? How does it feel, Algie? You know what? I can make it feel even better. You wanna know how? There. Now you feel nothing. You thought you could get the drop on me? I'm a Jedi Master, man. You ain't getting the drop on no one. But I'm certainly getting the drop on you. Ha ha! I missed. Ha ha! Got you that time. Jump. Jump. I'm getting the hang of this. I am getting the hang of no! No! Prepare yourself. Blah blah blah. Time you bid farewell. Blah blah blah. Evil villain stuff. Don't you dare. Yo! How did you get in here? Ew! Flee, your majesty. We shall dispatch this feat. And of course, we must say hello to the Gonk Droid, our Lord and Savior. Behold him in his regal glory. Hello, Lord Gonk. What is your will, my master? Yes, my master. It shall be done. We will destroy Darth Maul forthwith. Alright. Off the roof, off the roof, off the roof, off the roof. Shoot, 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 shoot. I have had it with these mother slipping spinies on this mother slipping roof. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Anyways, let's get right back to it. Alrighty. It's neat that you can never tell when it's day or night down here. Time passes and the moon rises and sets. Heck, it could be the blood moon up there for all I know. But anyways, actually that's kind of terrifying. Like, a blood moon could literally happen out of nowhere, and I wouldn't realize it was getting around to it, because, like, I'd just be down here. This is entertaining. So it does change location. I was starting to think that the map actually did change based on... forget it. I guess the fact that the map is kind of just overlaid on every single different sphere. Sky, land, and the depths. That does work to a disadvantage whenever the depths are, whenever the different spheres are concerned. You can't tell where Link is going on the hero's path at any given moment. That is a little disappointing, seeing as it's honestly really fun to be able to track Link's journey. Now then. Oh ho ho, another mine! Wonderful! Soon enough, I'll have Zonite in the range of thousands if I keep this up. I wonder what I'll be able to make with all that Zonite. I'm getting a bit off track here. A bit off the beaten path, as it were. I need to be going this way. Wait. Does this go all the way to the top? It doesn't look like it does, based on the map. It looks like there is a terminus at some height. And I think we're just about getting there now. Alright, here we are at the top of... Okay, where are we? We're just underneath the path, huh? Ah, I see. We're just underneath. Man, they really named so much after Rito, didn't they? Not that she doesn't deserve it, she's an absolute legend, but I don't know. I hate that I keep forgetting that that's how Link whistles, the down arrow key. Whistling really has only one use most of the time, and that's to call your horse. Any other time, it will literally just announce to everything around, hey, delicious hero meat over here. Come on over if you want to have a bite. If you're a monster or a Yiga who wants my hide or whatever. Hop, and off we go. Oh boy, we're venturing into uncharted territory a bit here. Oh god. We're right at the point of the river, which means I might be climbing an Nope, never mind. There we go. I need to be careful about how much I use this It isn't made out of the best material, so it won't last for long. Why am I just Uh-oh. Honestly, I might as well eat some stamina food. Recover some hearts. Uh-oh. It's as I suspected, I'm right at the bank of the river, which means... This mine... It's right under Zora's domain. Ha! I dare say I found my way back to the path I need to take. I guess I went off course a bit there, huh? No, wait. There's gotta be a light route somewhere around here. You know, I don't think I've ever used puff shrooms at any point in this game. Ever. One po, two po. Three po. And now I run back the way I came. Are these little guys on the wall itself? That's kind of crazy. Oh. Haha. Thought you'd be clever and hide over here, did you? I don't think so. No Poe is hidden for long when in the presence of Link. Well, would you look at that? I do believe we found it. Excellent. Goodness, we've carved out a pretty good chunk of area for ourselves now. We even managed to unite our two attempts at getting to this place a bit. There's probably a light route somewhere around here that brightens this particular area in the middle. A bit, at least, but we can worry about that later. For the moment, we have a pretty good picture of this area of the depths. And yet there's still so much more to search and discover. So much more. What is this place, I wonder? Oh. I see. Oh hey, it's surrounded by water. Well, doesn't that figure? I'm just gonna jump into my Zora gear for a sec. Where did I put it? There we go. You know, I look really good in the refit Zora armor. Ah, lovely. We've got a little vehicle all set for us over here. Koga, you shouldn't have. You're too polite. You really are. Oh, and another one? A plank of wood with a... Let's see how that compares to some of my other things. I've got this thing. I've got the buggy with the roof, the horse-drawn carriage with the roof, that is. I've got that thing. To be honest, I feel like I might get rid of that thing at some point. I don't think it's a very important device. It doesn't do anything that other devices don't do better. Ah, yes. This would be my equivalent of what Koga's got going on here. You know what? I think I will take this one off the board and replace it with... this thing here. Hovercraft. Do those wait. Does that hovercraft have a light on it or no? I'm not sure. Oh wait, that's a build history, not a. Never mind. Well, what do you know? It does have. I see. That hovercraft is honestly pretty similar to this little thing, so like, maybe I don't need to take up an entirely new slot space with a new thing. Alrighty. Since we don't need to swim, let's jump into our Yiga garb, see if we can get the drop on Koga. Bleh. Well, I didn't quite manage to stick the landing that time. That's kind of a pity. Now well. Now then. Koga! Oh, Koga! Where are you? We're here for you. We're gonna kick your butt again. Oh, there you are. You sly dog, you. Man, everything's shut down in fear of him, huh? This does not bode well. This does not bode well. They're all just saying the same thing. They really don't like this guy, do they? I mean, same, but like, come on, cut him some slack, guys. Hello? What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off. No, that's still not working. Whoa! How long have you been there? Yes, I know it's you, Link, mask and all. Why, you little... Tried to catch me off guard, did you? Would you be mad at me if I said yes? I honestly can't believe he saw through that. But I guess he's not Master Koga for a reason. He is at least capable of seeing through, like, this basic illusion. You... Cowardly sneak! Like I said before, my plan has changed. But we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just, you know... I was killing time! Sure you were. Anyways, you're gonna give me back all that ore that you stole. So yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. I don't know. Because the end is nigh! Oh, are you gonna call in help this time? Yep, he's gonna call in help this time. I've got things to do, so let's make this real quick. Jaeger Clan, attack! Ow. I better get my gear ready since it's clear I'm not gonna be able to trick him. Alright. Let's get on after him. Going in for naval battle, Zarby Koga, old boy! Let me up, let me up. Nice! I got me a new vehicle. This one's even better than the last one, too. Wow, one shot to the leader and they bail? That's not very nice, is it? You really should train your people better, Koga. Missed! I'm gonna collect so many arrows out of this place later. Oh man. Anyways, I think I drowned one of your guys. You don't seem to be too worried about that. I better get a new bow on me. You're not the best. Oh. Where to get to now? Oh, there you are. Crossing the T, baby! Time-honored tradition of naval warfare. Get back here, Koga! Koga! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the depths! Oh, wow. Looks like he's, got a bit more self-control now. Oh, so he's manufactured shields for himself now. What the? I have an idea. Hello. Goodbye. Oh. Ow. You know, I'll admit, he's actually doing more damage to me this time. It feels like he's doing a bit more damage to me this time than he ever did before. I knew that would work well, but it was so satisfying to actually do. Where'd you go off to this time, my dog? Oh. Rat traps. Ow! You're mine now. Die! Oh man, he didn't drown. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter! Once again, you're too late! I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna whack you hard enough that every single crystallized charge you've dug up falls right out of your pockets. And then I'm gonna take them all for myself. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself! They found the Demon King! Just one more step. One teeny tiny little step until the Yigaka's long-standing desire comes to fruition! We have more than enough crystallized charges now. And there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link! It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon! Offer it to the Demon King and bring the world to its end! Ha 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 ha! Our next encounter will be our last. Yagator! Just wait! I'm actually starting to get a bit worried now. Greetings. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings on. The northwestern abandoned mine that man is heading for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. But there are few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route, though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There is one thing before you resume your journey. Yes? Schema stones, huh? This is so likely nothing to the amount that that jerk Koga has managed to acquire. A chasm has somehow opened inside a cave? Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart. The gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koga. That's actually an interesting idea, that there might be some stones that are completely hidden to me. Blech, stones. I mean chasms. There might be some chasms that are completely hidden to me. You encountered Master Koga a third time and chased him from the abandoned Lanayru mine. As he fled, he told you that he knows where the Demon King is and plans to activate an ultimate weapon. The Demon King may have a clue to Zelda's whereabouts, so go catch Koga at the abandoned Hebra mine. There may be a chasm that leads you straight to it. Is that so? Let's see. A chasm? Directly to it? If so, it would have to be right underneath the Rito. Literally right underneath the Rito. Which lends credence to the idea that it's in a cave somewhere down here. I see. Bolt boot. I see. Thank you. Oh ho ho! This would have been really useful to have in that fight with Koga. Oh man, looks like now that we're done with Koga, the place has been surrounded by Octoroks. Anyways. Oh, neat. Oh, I see. I just realized what the Octrox were there for. They were there for the test of this. I feel like a fool. I was supposed to just run them over with that thing. That was stupid. Come on, break already. Break! 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 I said break! Are you kidding me? Snap already! There we go. I really need to get a lot more arrows. I've been using up way too many. Alright, thank you. It's neat that the plants tied to everything haven't withered despite being here for what seems to be a really long while. Ow. Okay, that was kind of stupid. What the? Well, whatever was in that boulder probably washed away. Blech. Not boulder, barrel. I'm dumb. Alrighty then. What's this? Alright, what can you process for me? Alright. I've gotten a fair amount of Zonite recently, so... Oh, man. Might as well take them all. You got it. Alrighty, you got it. Now, how do I process energy cells again? How do I make energy cells? Coming to that. How to make energy cells. 100 crystallized charges. Visit a crystal refinery to trade them for an energy cell update. A crystal refinery? Marked on the map with a battery icon. I don't think I've come across any of those before. A crystal refinery, huh? I've literally never come across those. That's not good. There weren't any of those on the island for sure. Okay. That's enough running around now, I feel. Alright, let's see. Oh. Okay. Looks like there's another exit that way. Let's follow it, and we might be able to find our way over to, another light route or something. I wonder, what was it that I needed to upgrade the snow gear again? I don't remember. Was it rubies? What was it? What the? What on earth is that? It looks like Muktarok. Another Muktarok? Syria, for God's sakes. No, I don't want. Whoa, boy. Nice. Alright. I guess that'll serve as something. I wonder, if I throw this thing, will it come back? Nope. It will not come back. I could use the body parts from those. Man, I knew it. It was only a matter of time. Oh, hey! Found another light route. That was fast. Lovely. Now then, what have we here? Is that what I think it is? Oh. That's not what I thought that was. I can't believe there's another one of these down here. Anyways. Let's, get the boys out. Alright, boys, you with me? Let's do this thing! Ow. No, 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 no. Ow. I should eat something. Maybe something that provides better defense. Ooh, a tough pumpkin pie. Oh, that actually, I like that. I had a pumpkin pie. Let's see, pumpkin, sugar, butter, and is that wheat? I wonder if I have all those. I know I have like one pumpkin. Let's see. Yep, one pumpkin, just one. And let's see, do I have any sugar or wheat? Safina, rice. I have 2 sugars and a butter, but I don't know that I have any to bantha wheat. Rice. Seriously? No wheat? None? Do I have it in here in the list? Sunderland, seed, metalbed, chucha jelly, frond, honey, bomb flour. Iowa herbs, stem ball, radish, safina. I'm sure I took a picture of the rice at some point. I'm sure it must be here somewhere. Seriously? Rice and wheat just not in the thing? Can I just not take pictures of those? Or maybe I forgot to take a picture of the rice. Gotcha! You gotta be a faster shot than that, Tulin. I wonder if there's a spot somewhere where I can fight Mulgera again down here. That would be actually pretty cool if that were possible. Because that would mean I could take a picture of it. Alright, this is not gonna do much. I think it's time we break out one of our better weapons, which means... Yep, that'll do her. Of course. Maybe it is finally time for us to pull out one of the better weapons. The Knight's Sword Squared. Tulin, you have gotta be faster, buddy! Still works well enough. And here we go. And now we actually gotta clean up the sludge just to get to the guy. Got him. Okay. You know, let's just... And then... we'll go with this thing. Good work, Tulin. You're actually getting some shots in. I'm proud of you. Okay. Actually, you know what? Might be better to use a stronger bow for this thing. Blast it! Side on! Ow. Let's start cleaning up this sludge. Where's the splash fruit? Wait! That just gave me an idea. Ow. Okay. Ow. Got him. Got him. Alright, we took a good chunk out of him that time. We gotta eat something. I didn't even eat the pumpkin pie last time because I was too focused on finding out how to make it. I've been on quite the pumpkin pie craze these days. I feel like ever since I first tried some pumpkin pie back in October, it's just become like, I honestly really like pumpkin pie now. Sidon, where are you? Ow. Gotcha. Alright, just once more. That's all we need to end this thing. Missed. He's swimming in a really erratic path now. Got him. Man, all it takes is a touch and he's... Blast it! Let's get him! Got him! Now you die! Wow, that thing dropped a lot of octopus stuff. Good work, boys. I'm proud of you. Till then, you need to work on your aim. Like, a lot. I need to... You know what? At this rate, I might just end up breaking out the amiibo. Because I've got a lot of weapon slots, empty weapon slots now. Oh my. Well, that's quite simply marvelous. Anyways, with that done, let's just head over this way. While we're down here, we might as well try and flesh out the depths a bit more. And come to think of it, if I saw and marked a light route out that way, and I hit it up, I might be able to extend my mapping of the depths out to the edge. Anyways. Thanks for your help, guys. You're dismissed for now. Might as well keep this thing on me for now. It's... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't think I'd find another one of those constructs so quickly. I need to go higher if I want to Yeah, I need to get a lot higher if I want to get a better view of any light route that might be over there, but... Oh, what the heck. I'm gonna need more weapons first, though, so... First things first, I need to re-equip my controllers a bit. There we go. And now that I have that... Alright. Sound works fine, so then... We're just going to grab some amiibo. Let's see. Zelda offers the Dusk Bow, which honestly would be quite useful right now, since I am down a bow. Let's see. I don't know if Rider Link offers anything unique, but I'm just gonna grab everyone just in case. It's been a while since I've done this. Grabbed everyone, all the Zelda amiibo together. Can't believe I'm actually gonna try scanning them inside the depths of all places. Anyways, since the last time I did this, I actually got a few new Zelda amiibo, come to think of it. Oh, hello, Genie. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry if I missed ya. I was in the middle of a pretty hectic boss rush for a while, so I might have missed you. Sorry if that's the case. I'm just getting all the amiibo together to scan into the game. Anyways, since the last time I did this, I've acquired a couple new amiibo friends. I have Rider Link and classic 8-bit Link now, which could be interesting. I think I'm gonna scan those guys in first since they're new. And after that, I'm gonna scan in the rest and see what they can get me, if they get me anything. Rider Link goes first. Whoa! What the? Oi! Huh. Can't believe that. Now I gotta go down here. Just to get the shroom. And now I gotta climb all the way back up there. Why would you do this to me? Huh? What the? No, 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 no! Well... I did say that I wanted to kill those guys, so... I guess that was as good a time as any to do it, but still. Now then. Well, I guess it's not the worst thing I could get. Now then. Let's see what Classic Link gets us. I wonder, are there gonna be arrows in here? Apples. Let's see what the rest are offering. Oh, nice! We'll just drop those for now. And let's see what else we can get. Okay, so that was Smash Brothers Link. Next up, I think we're gonna try Zelda and see what we get out of that. Oh, thank God. It's been a while since I've been able to find pumpkins, so I'm glad I was able to get more. And literally right when I was thinking about pumpkin pie, too. Oh, Zelda, you are an angel. I love you so much. Now then, let's see. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I want to check and see if, let's see, rice. There we go. I can't take a picture of rice? Seriously? Okay. Alright, next up, I think it's about time we started branching into the champions a bit. We'll start with everyone's favorite champion, Revali. I know, okay, I know that that might not be quite right. Man! Revali, why is it that when I try to stand up for you and say, you know, he's not so bad, he's alright, you go and do things like give me a swallow bow? Why, Revali? Just why? What did I ever do to you? Anyways, next up is Mama Urbosa, I think. Nice! That's actually a pretty rare find. Okay. Next up, Lady Mifa. I wonder what she would think of her brother getting married. I'm sure she would be really proud of him and happy for him. Maybe a little bit jealous, because, you know, she really wanted to do that with Link. Oh, hey! A helm worn by a warrior who protected the Zora in a time beyond memory. It's said to deepen the bond with the Zora when worn by a Hylian. I need to upgrade this thing a lot. I wonder, now that I've upgraded it, the Varudanya Divine Helm has an abbreviated description. I wonder if before the abbreviation of the description, this thing might perhaps... it might have said something different about that thing. Ah, whatever. Alright, last but not least, the Goron champion, Daruk. Alright, we got Amber, Rock Salt, Flint, Amber, Opal, yeah. A bunch of precious ore. Yep. Well, I did need a good mining tool, and the Cobble Crusher is pretty great, so... But... to be honest, I feel like... No, not yet. If we get something even better, then I can fuse that with the Cobble Crusher. But I do think I want to end up fusing it with something. Now then, after those two, let's try Wolf Link. We get meat. Thank you for the meat. Now then, I'm gonna go with Ocarina of Time Adult Link for this one. More meat. Man, he really liked meat, that one. Holy heck! Oh, I already got this thing once before, huh? Okay. Okay, I definitely want to try and fuse that to something later. Alright. Oh, hey! I haven't taken a picture of this thing yet, have I? I don't think I've taken a picture of even the regular Goron weapons yet, so... Wait, is this no longer... This is no longer marked by an exclamation mark. Does that mean it's no longer an objective? Oh, I get it! When we took a picture of it, it had a exclamation mark because we were needed to use it to hunt down Koga. But now that we don't need it anymore... Okay, I see how it is. Alrighty. And last but not least... Okay, actually wait. We gotta choose between the shorties for this one. It's either Toon Link or Child Link. Which shorty do you think, chat? Which shorty do you think we should scan in first? And which shorty gets the short end of the stick? Short jokes. Kinda rude, but in this case, I think it's a little bit funny. I think I'll just use Child Link if no one has any objections. I mean, we did just use his adult counterpart, so I feel like it makes sense. A lot more shroom. You gotta be kidding me! Well, I mean, I guess we did find all of the Fierce Deity stuff thanks to Misco, but like, wow. What are we gonna get from Wind Waker Link now, I wonder? Of course, fish. Oh, I thought that was something. Never mind. Of course. Boomerang. Boomerang plus. What's next? Boomerang super. Whole lot of weapons that we still haven't found yet. Wait, this is a picture of a sturdy wooden stick? What the heck? That's very misleading. I need to take a better picture of the sturdy wooden stick later on. Come to think of it, do I have? No, I don't. I don't. Anyways, boomerang star. Well, that's not very useful, honestly. If I'm being honest, I don't find that very useful at all. Then again... Nice! Then we got the... Okay, let's see. Which one is... Okay, Fierce Duty Sword is a little bit stronger. So we're gonna pair that with the Soldier's Broadsword, which is a little bit weaker. Wait, what? Oh. Excellent. Alright, we got some pretty good weapons now. Okay, yeah. I think I'll need to find something to fuse the Knight's Broadsword with later, but for now, I think we're pretty good. Okay. I think... the weapon I'm gonna go with for now will be... the Bigoron sword. I think that's what I'll be going with for now. Speaking of which... I'm gonna need to put all the amiibo back now. Oh, Lord. Okay. Man, where do I start with all these guys? I guess the champions and the wolf are a good place to start as any. Oh, curse me for a fool. I forgot about the Guardian. I could have scanned the Guardian in. I should have scanned the Guardian in. Don't know why I didn't. Okay, let's see. Rivali at the edge, because he's kind of a jerk. Used to be that he was given Falco the stink eye, but since I moved Falco to a different shelf, that is no longer the case. Which does make me a little bit sad, because now he's just looking at the Pokemon disapprovingly. And it's like, what did the Pokemon ever do to him? Come on, man, you're better than this. Well, okay, maybe you aren't, but can you at least try to pretend like you are? For me? Who am I kidding? He's not going to do anything for anyone. Frickin' Rivali. Yeah. Okay. Now I think I'm going to have Daruk bring me up the other side. And, we're going to have... We're gonna have Barbosa next to Daruk, the big bro and the mom together. To be honest, I feel like Daruk kind of has dad energy a little, which is honestly kind of funny. Like, imagine Barbosa and Daruk as a pair. Honestly, I kind of ship it. Daruk and Barbosa, I I gotta ship that actually. I feel like that would be pretty interesting. Anyways. Alright. And Mifa next to Rivali. There we go. And let's see. Where do we put Rider Link again? Alright, he's way back here. Riding into battle against the Guardian, which is probably going to kill him. Ah, Lord of mercy. I mean, this dude literally just has a bunch of Traveler's equipment. He's got like, okay, maybe he's got a Knight's Broadsword here, or a Soldier's Broadsword, but he has like a Traveler's Shield on the back of his pack, and no bow. So he's got like, yeah, with those weapons, the only chance he really stands against Guardian is reflecting its shots repeatedly, and since he's on horseback, he cannot use his shield, which means he's probably gonna die. Okay, maybe putting the Rook here was not the best idea, because it obscures Rider Link like a lot. I feel like, okay, let's switch him out a bit, let's swap him a bit. That actually looks a bit better, I think. We're keeping Mama Urbosa on the outside, with Daruk a bit to the center. That would actually be a pretty good strategy, I think. Have the speedy Rito and Urbosa try and flank the enemies, while Daruk, as the tank, kind of takes the middle, and Mifa serves the spear. Mifa's the spear, Daruk's the shield. We got the tank and the damage and the DPS. While Rivali supports from this edges, and yeah, I feel like that would work pretty well. Oh man, I didn't even realize that I had a Rob amiibo back here, which says a lot about my organizational skills now that I think about it. He is very much in the shadows here. Okay, can't have that. I'm gonna move him a bit. Oh, now I realize why I had him back here. It was because he was right next to a transformer, and I thought that was something. Well, he's between a transformer and a guardian. That I guess that is technically apropos, but like maybe a little bit insulting. Anyways, okay. I don't know why I'm trying to reorganize this guy. He's been standing up just fine on his own for a while. Ah! Well, something was gonna end up falling down with me poking around like this. It was just a matter of time. And at least it wasn't anything too hard to put back into place. Okay. Got the transformer back up and running. And we're gonna turn Mario here a bit. And then I really do find it funny how easily the classic Marios stack on top of each other. Like just warp pipe to hat. Well, there we go. And Rob, I'm gonna move somewhere. Actually, I hate to say it, but that might actually be the best place for him. The problem is that he's just not very visible. I'm gonna move him around a bit. Okay, he's kind of brushing up against the Guardian just a wee bit, but I feel like he's a bit more visible that way. Yeah, he's not so much behind the Marios anymore. Let's see. Yeah. The main problem, I think you can see him a bit better like this now. That works out just fine. Can't believe I'm getting all obsessed over the figurines that literally no one on stream can see. Sorry about that, guys. Getting a little, too into the OCD there. Sorry about that. Anyways, let's see. Zelda, Smash Link. No, not like that. Anyways. Okay, now I got to put the Zeldas and the Links back together. Let's see. I forgot that I need to cram Classic Link somewhere in here. Oh boy. Okay, well. Let's start by moving these guys back a bit. Sorry, Rivali. Even in amiibo form, you still got to move back for Link. Sorry. I mean, not really, but like, maybe a little. Maybe just the tiniest bit sorry. Anyways, Rivali's a Rito, so I'm going to pair him up with Wind Waker Link. He will not be happy about that, which I think would work pretty well, because it'll look like he's giving Wind Link the stink eye. He's like, why am I paired up with this child? Whose idea was this? And Wind does not care. He's just like charging into battle. Meanwhile, Rivali has all the salt. All the rock salt for Rivali. And we'll have Adult Link in front of Mifa, since like he's adult, so he's marriageable. Okay. Actually, oh god, he's taller than Mifa. That's a problem. He's kind of obscuring her a bit. Oh lord. Okay. If that's the case, then... Huh? What the? Hold on a sec. Where did Skyward go? I know he was around here somewhere a second ago. Where did I put Skyward Link? Where'd he... Oh, there he is. He's right in front of my nose. Ugh. Hate that. Anyways. Okay, Skyward Link has his head hunched over a little, so like, it's a bit easier to see Mifa that way. So I'm gonna put Skyward in front of Mifa, since it'll be a bit easier to see her behind him. Plus, he's in a very defensive position, so it'll look like he's protecting her. Not that she needs it, but I think... I don't know. I honestly don't know at this point. Okay. Adult Link, then... I'm gonna put in front of Daruk, because you can see Daruk pretty well behind him. He's just playing his flute while Daruk's all ready for battle. He's playing the little ocarina, and Daruk's like, hey, I'm about to smack you! Honestly, I can see Daruk doing that. Like, just coming up to someone and smacking them with the Cobble Crusher as a prank. But only if he knew they could handle it. Which, honestly, is not most people, so maybe I can't see Daruk doing that. And then we got Mama Urbosa watching over little bitty baby child Link on the flank. That does fit her, doesn't it? Watching over the kid. She would. And okay, we got Zelda on the side right here, and Link, her stalwart, Smash Link anyways, her stalwart knight and defender right next to her. There we go. Their heads are bowed so low with the Smash Amiibo, you can't see their eyes. And it's a pity because their eyes are painted so well. They're always like painted slash sculpted on so well. Why put all that effort into the details on these guys if their heads are bowed so low we can't even see them? I swear. And now the difficult one, this chunky 8-bit Link. Where do I put you? Okay, maybe I can finagle this if I move the Pokeball a little. No, I don't know. Okay. Move Wolf Link back a little and that should work. It does not work. The Pokeball is in the way. Great. So Wolf is okay. So there is a little bit more space I can move Wolf-Link back to. He is now brushing up against the edges of the back of the cabinet, but honestly that makes him a little bit easier to see. So like, so it's not that big of a deal. Even with him all the way back here. Okay, let's move the Pokeball over here. Well, it's obscuring Alm's sword a bit, but like, I guess that's not the worst thing. Okay, move you forward a bit and okay. I guess that works out alright. Yep, that works out okay. Okay. We've got all the amiibo safely squared away again. And now we get back to the game right as the ad break is starting. Naturally. Well. Ads are gonna add. See you guys in a few seconds or minutes or whatever, I guess. I'll be honest, it feels a bit uncomfortable using this controller, so I think I'm gonna go back to using my usual wired controller. Though to be honest, I really do need to get a replacement for that soon enough. New wired controller and yep, I need to get me a new wired controller. And while I'm at it, maybe a wireless one as well. Just a nice little, whatever they call those. Master controller? I don't know, whatever. Anyways, we're armed to the teeth now, thanks to the amiibo. So, let's go introduce ourselves to this guy. Bye. Well, guess we're gonna be collecting those 3 little Poes after all. Could have sworn that Poe was somewhere around here. Was he up there then? I could have. Oh, there he is. There we go. Okay. Well, we got ourselves our vantage point, and we can see a little ways into the distance. We're gonna be heading that way soon enough. But first, we're gonna get past this boss. Well, they're not. Ugh. Dang it. On second thought, let's do some mining. Might as well just finish this off. There we go. Which one did I use for that? Okay, Shinken the Zabo. You know what? Maybe I will just use up the soldier bow right here. Go on, try and Sashi. Ow! Okay, I got a bit too cocky there. Looks like he's restructured to keep it on his back now. Ow. Get up, Blinko boy. Alright. When did I deactivate my weapon? When? Yikes. Very nice. And I now have something to fuse the Knight's Broadsword with. Alright, this is gonna be my new main weapon from now on. Seeing as this thing is way too effective. I can't just use that for no reason. I gotta save that for some special stuff. Besides, this looks a lot better, I think. Alright, now then. There we are. Wait, nope. I thought that might be... something. But it was not what I thought it would be. Now then. Hello. I swear, these things kind of remind me of Moodang. Hey, that's mine. Alright. No more bright blooms for old Link. I still can't believe those things eat bright bloom seeds. Well, actually, I can believe it. It makes a lot of sense, but like... Come on, that's... It's really messed up for would-be depth travelers like me. You know? So this wall, it doesn't go all the way to the top. Well, seeing as we've got some lighting in here. Might as well try and climb this big old thing. I mean, yeah. Okay, this is definitely gonna take a while, but I do think it's doable. Especially with the little extra sliver that I've got from that stable bun or whatever it was. Melania bun? Is that what they called it? I don't remember. I hope there's a place to stop and rest somewhere. Man, look at this boy just climbing like a boss. I'm starting to get worried that we might not be able to make it though. Well, worst comes to worst, I do have stamina food. And I got some hearts that I need to restore anyways, so it isn't too much of a bother to eat some. Let's see, where's that stamina food? I'm gonna need to get some more stamina food later. I need to cook a lot of stamina food at some point in the near future, I feel. It's a good thing I just got a good... it's a good thing I recently got a big influx of stamella shrooms then. Because I'm gonna need to use them quite a bit. Then again, I could always just use all the parts and lizards and whatnot that I have to make myself some nice potions. After all, a hero heading into battle needs only the strongest potions. Potions that are not even fit for beasts, let alone men. Mining platform over here. Better switch back to our depths gear. There honestly is not that much difference between taking his shirt off and putting this thing on. It barely covers anything. What is this place? It kind of reminds me of Long Long Ranch for some reason. Huh? Aren't there supposed to be monsters here? What happened? Did I kill them all? Pretty sure there are supposed to be monsters of some sort here. Well, I ain't gonna complain. I need more Zona. And more arrows, too. Oh dear. You know what? I think I do recognize this place. I remember the bombs. Not a fan. Nice. That's a pretty good influx of arrows. I wish I'd been able to get arrows off the Yiga clan guys during the boss fight. Ah well, it is what it is. Now then, let's see. Excellent. With all this stuff, I should be able to get a fair ways out. Let's just pop on over, grab some pose, and then we'll take the wingsuit out. Well, just wing, I guess. Let's see. Alright. Our destination is out this way, so... I forgot that this thing was probably gonna need a really high point of elevation to start with to do anything useful. Mother. Oh. Dang, that sucks. But maybe there's some sort of path. There does seem to be some sort of a path through here. Yep, monster camp on the bottom. But I'm not looking to be on the bottom here. Oh lord. I may have miscalculated. I don't think there's any way... Wait a sec, I'm heading back! This ain't the direction I need to go in. There we go, now we're cruising. Hello, little ones. I'm here to kill you. Don't jump off the cliff now. Bright bloom seeds restock as fast as they empty out. What the heck? Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it's just... Okay, well... Oh, found it! I found it! Okay, well, maybe not it, but I found something. Okay. This should definitely extend my range a fair bit. Ploymus Canyon Mine. A canyon mine, huh? Is that so? Is that what this is? The gloom seems to have infested it a great deal. Still, a mine is a mine, and if there's zonite to be had, then there is zonite to be had. And I will gladly take it. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we got a little more over here. I'm guessing that the Yiga probably cleared out this area too. I feel like the monsters and the Yiga and what have you have mined the entirety of the depths pretty well clean. They've definitely been hard at work doing it, as we've seen. Now then, we have one final light route to get to. I can't imagine how long it's going to take to fully flesh out everything in the depths. I imagine the rewards will be worth it, though. Here we go. Ah, balloons. You know, to be honest, balloons would be pretty handy right about now. Better vantage point, and best of all, they can get you way up there. And way up there is exactly where I need to be right now. Now then. I wonder if this will work. Let's turn it around and face that way, and okay. Right off the bat, we're encountering some problems. Alright, there we go. That should work. Alright. Total failure. Got it. I wonder how many flamethrowers I have right now on me. Well, flame emitters, whatever. Right now, the least I can do is turn this thing to face the right way. That is exactly the way I need to be heading. Now, all I need to do is get this thing to ascend. Which means... let's see, flame emitter, what do I got? Where do I got him? One! Literally only one flame emitter. That's it. We're climbing this thing. We're just straight up climbing this thing. Up we go. You know, I miss in the old game how this gear would make those little sudden bursts of energy a bit shorter whenever we were climbing. What the heck? Okay, that's gotta be a monster of some... What is that? Oh, it's a stone talus. Eh. I don't really need luminous stone right now, so I'll just let him be. Alright, gotta head out this way, past the guy, so... All that just for one single Poe. Worth it, would do it again. Now then. Whoa! Oh boy. Light's getting a bit dimmer out here. Nice. Alright, let's get the depth gear back on. Oh, hello. What did I just grab? Oh. I got a boomerang and I ain't afraid to use it. Now then. There we go. It'll make a useful one-time projectile should I need one. What do puff shrooms even do again? Alright, I think they like confuse enemies. The light route, assuming it exists, is somewhere in this direction. No! Uh-oh. Where am I? Where am I? How am I supposed to even climb on this thing? Oh. Looks like you can actually climb on him pretty well without getting hurt. That's something. I won't let you flank me. Give it up. Oh, crud. Ah! I can't believe you're allowed to climb on these things without getting infected by gloom or whatever. Ow! And just as I said that, I gotta get out of here. This is not productive. I didn't come out here to fight a stone talus. Well, that does it for the last of my energy. Oh god, he's not gonna come over here, is he? Oh my god, he is. Bro, you're not supposed to leave your territory. Leave me alone. He's still coming! Oh god, he's still coming! Why? Why? There's no way you can still be pursuing me at this range. Give it up. Go home. Oh my god! Still? I had no idea these guys were such dedicated pursuers. I think I finally lost him. Dear sweet Ahura Mazda. Why is he like that? There! Oh no. No, 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 no. Not another one. Not another one of those. Man, the depths is just filled to the brim with these stupid luminous stone jerks. Why? What do they like about the depths so much? It's dark. Do they just enjoy being helpful and lighting up the depths? Is that what this is? I don't understand those things. I knew there was a cliff wall here. No! What the? Oh, wow. I did not see that coming. Whoa! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, God. No. Ah! Stuck back at the bottom. I should have just used Ascend from the start. I don't know why I didn't. Stupid of me. Stupid. Alright. Aim squarely at the target. Throw a bright bloom. And up where? Well, that's a fine start. Alright, up we go. Come on, Linky boy. Upsy daisy. Ah, rat traps. It would be useful if the miner's gear and the climbing gear were right next to each other, seeing as I use them in concert so frequently. No, 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 no. Rat traps. Well, at least I didn't lose any health, so that's something. Come on, we're almost at the top. Don't give up, we're almost there. There we go. Well, well, well. What have we here? Seems like a good excuse to try out the Yiga gear. Hello, friend. Oh, wow. Ow. Ow. I keep hurting myself. Looks like they actually do have some pretty good defense systems here. Nah, that's not good for me. I'm gonna need to drive this thing right past the barricades to get in, I imagine. But for now, we'll just drive it around to get to the other Yiga. Heh, nice. Heh, I can't believe it caught me in midair. Alright, so this guy was on... Let's get on our depth gear so we can see more clearly. Oh my! Wow, that's pretty handy. Pretty fun, too. I wonder if it will burn these. Because otherwise there's no way for me to get in here. What did I just set on fire? I'm amazed that you can actually control this thing to such a fine degree. Excellent. This area may have an assortment of Zonai devices, but the rarity on the surface makes them unusually valuable. One surface location is an exception. Many devices have fallen from the sky in the area around Terrytown. This location may have Euro devices that we have not yet seen. Till the surface seem to maintain vigilant surveillance. And while they're at it, see if they can figure out what makes this site unique. Glory to Master Koga. I see. I'm amazed the Yiga are able to operate in this gloom-infested location. Does the gloom just pay them no heed? Whoa, boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Not again. There we go. Well, I gotta admit, that is a highly effective design that I never thought of. I'll need to return to those spots for the pose later. For now, I'm heading back down. I'll need to climb back up later. Nice. Triple cannon, huh? What on earth would that be? What is... It's... Oh, I see. It's a plank of wood. Okay, I think I get the gist of what that is. Okay, we're heading the other way, so... Ow. Let's just climb this stupid thing. Ah! God's sake. There we go. With that thing turned off, we should be able to access more of the depths. And our target is right up there. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm weaponless currently. And let's just grab our flex two-pounder real quick. Ah! There we go. That'll make a good temporary weapon. An electric Lizal. What the? Is it me or am I right below the darn thing? I do believe I am. Which means that this is the time, more than any other. No.
Yeah.
Come on. This thing should level out soon enough. I hold out on the hope that this isn't... Okay, good. I don't think this... We're not quite at the ocean yet, so... I don't think this is an insurmountable obstacle. But it is definitely a very annoying one. Alright, let's throw some bright blooms. And change into climbing gear. Up we go. Wait. Well, at least we managed to get up here. That's something. Where on earth is... Whoa, whoa. Alright, let's get to the tallest point that we can. And from here... Okay, that wasn't a very graceful exit. Oh no! Oh, thank God, it's just fire keys. Fire keys! Oh, get down here. Excellent! I'm always in dire need for more of these things. Huh? Hey! Huh? What? So there was a light route up there, huh? Ah, fine. I'll head back to that one before I take this one. Oh, hello. That'll do nicely. Why does this darn thing have to be so impossibly high up? Oh well. I just need to climb up to that thing once, and after that, never again. Okay, it's starting to slope up a bit, which leads me to believe that we might be at a summit soon. I really need to get more stamina potions. Well, for now, just this one will do. Excellent. Now then, there is that other light route. Nope. There you are. Oh god, I was climbing an unclimbable cliff. Blast it all. I can't believe it. I'm just finding these things one after another. Huh? I swear something's down there. Nice. Now then. Wait. Is there no way across to these areas then? That means that to get to this thing here, I would have to use a hole located on the islands themselves. Because they're completely walled off by the... Oh my god. Well, I learned something at least. If I want to get to that spot marked on that particular map, then I will need to go to the islands themselves. You know, now that I've explored all this way and all of this, I feel like I would like to hit up some more light routes around here and just eventually end up connecting the points that I've already got. I would like to connect the area around Central Hyrule and its flank. Alright, we'll just climb this tree. But no. Rat traps, no. Stupid depths trees. No. Stupid controller. Stop messing around. Just keep him there. There. See? Was that so hard? You kept him there, he recharged his stamina, and now we climb again. Yup. Oh dear. Oh man. Ah, whatever. We're on route to a light route anyways. Alright, and just like that, we've got... Alright. Oh man, we've managed to get to the area around Tarrytown in terms of area we've mapped out. That's pretty good. Speaking of which, I think that's enough Coca time for now. What I want to know more about is, let's see. Okay, Horse Guards Request, or Secret Springs, Legacy of the Rito, Meat for Meat, Hebrews Fossil, Moonlit Princess, Glory of the Zora. Okay. We have a lot of quests to do right now. How is it that the tears have run out and yet we still have so many supposed memories that we haven't gotten to? Okay, for now... Oh, right, I remember. This was, yeah, this was up in Eldon. I caught fire up there. I don't want to do that again. What I do want to do, as I said, is connect the areas that I already have access to via light route. I want to connect the map of the depths. Alright, there's the next light route. And then one over there. We'll leave that stamp there for now, since I'm sure this light route will be visible from the next one. Was that also a luminous stone one? No, I don't think it is. Nice. Oh no. Oh good, I think I gave him the slip. What the? Oh god. I did not expect to see that. Huh. Basic. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. This could get dicey. Ah! Alright, I'm killing you first. Ah! Oh god. Oh, what a fight. So many arrows. Well, at least the stall horse is being calm. Badly damaged knight shield, huh? I'm gonna need to get a new one now. I'm sure I can find some place for that. I know my shield is damaged. I don't need you to tell me that every time I pull it out. Come on, break already! There we go. At least I'm getting some arrows back after all the ones I've spent. It's my own fault for being so archer intensive. Alright. Well, you know what? This could actually be advantageous. I need me a horse. And you don't have a rider. Very nice. Now then, that light route should be around here, so where the heck is it? Ah, there it is. Good horse. I really like the stall horses. Oh, wow. Best horse ever. It lets me cross gloom. Remind me why they don't let you keep these in the stables again. These things are beautiful. Oh dear. I guess this is where we part ways for now, huh? Alright. Nice. Now then. Now then. I think there was another light route in this direction, but I'm not sure. No. I think what I marked was one of those off in the distance. Let's see. Let's try and climb a tree, get a bit more perspective. Hello. Seriously. Come on, try it again. The developers must have heard me at some point when I said, don't put the pose in gloom. There's that blasted creature again. Wait, no, it's a Hinox. Oh, I thought it was a Frox. Anyways, let's go climb that tree. Okay. Let's see, we got this thing here and this one there. I could go out here, then teleport back and go after the other one. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that idea. Let's just grab some pose first. Alrighty, let's go get that light route and then. Nice. Now then, there's a person at a campfire, which can only mean one thing. Let's go get our disguise on. Probably won't fool him, but we'll see.
Yo.
Hello. Yep, I did. Okay. Wait, so then...
Oh.
You know who? If you know who sees you, he's gonna suspect something's up.
Nah.
Yep.
Eh. Ha.
Uh-huh, sure. Bro, you got fooled by my disguise. Do you not realize that? Don't talk so big if you're gonna get done in by one hit, man. Seriously. Pity I don't really need an 8-fold blade right now. Anyways. Let's head back here and go after the other light route. It's a pity I left my horse at the edge there. I would have liked to get more use out of it. Travel these vast plains by horseback. Nice. Follow the pose. Howdy, boys. You're mine. Okay. Basic. Still, I must thank them for going to all that trouble of procuring Zonite for me. A stick and a wooden Boku shield. Alright, let's get to work. Let's see if we can get both of these with one swing. This thing won't hold together for much longer. It's a good thing that the Wilco's left me a rock hammer. Let's see, where was that hammer that... It was right around here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Eh? Oh, neat. Oh, rat traps. For a second, I thought that was a bomb. Or, you know, flower or something. Well, the... Oh, no. Oh, so that's a Lionel. Oh boy. Oh, crud. Ow! Oh, God. Okay. Grab another night shield. And let's get something that'll do some damage. Actually, no. Oh, God. Let me equip it. Ah! Ow! Okay. You know what? That's it. Metal Bud. What? Alright, well that didn't last long, but at least I got that annoyance out of the way. Ow. Where's that sunlit stuff? Oh, here we go, sunny stuff. Alright. Ah! Get up, Link. There we go! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Ah, ow. Alright, let's start shooting bombs. Why is his armor so tough? Why? Alright. Now let's break out the weapons and do some damage. Alright, let's do this for real, you coward! This shield is holding up really well. Come on, try it again. Uh-oh. Ah. Ow. I can't mount him. Ah! Ow. All this just for a single light root. Swear to God. Alright. Got him. No! Get up, you! Okay. Gonna need another, this thing. It's a good thing I'm so well armored. I would not be able to be in this fight otherwise. You know what? I'd say this is exactly the kind of situation that calls for this thing. Get back here! Beggars! Right as I get the opportunity, the darn thing breaks. That thing really didn't live up to the hype at all. Alright, what do I use now? I guess this thing. Alright, let's go! Is that it? Ah. That was brutal. Lionel Mace one. All that with just a simple soldier's broadsword. That's all he had on him. I didn't realize I'd run all the way back here. I should have built a weapon with some of that stuff before taking on that Lionel. If I'd known this was a Lionel's turf, I never would have showed up here. Still, at least I won, even if it cost me a great deal of resources. I lost so many weapons to that thing. I can't believe that in the end, that darn Gloom Spear was pretty much useless. I just hit the enemy with a couple of strikes and then boom, it's gone. So I guess it did take down a fair deal of the Lionel's energy. Now then, let's check and see. Ah yes, I'm near the river. That will prove to be quite the deterrent. I won't be able to... Okay. In all likelihood, I won't be able to get around here. So I would be better served heading over to what is essentially a little island around here. Jump in the hole here. And then I can just find a light route somewhere around there. Let's stick with the Traveler's Sword for now. I cannot believe that Lionel, all he had was a soldier's broadsword, and he managed to pretty much beat me half to death. Then again, I was fine since I had so much food on me, but I might not be so lucky the next time I meet one of those things. And the worst part is, that was just a basic Lionel. That was literally the red maned Lionel. That was the most basic. Oh god, no. No. Actually, get a grip, Rustum. You are in no condition to go fighting that thing. None. I mean, I guess you could try. It's not like you've got anything else to do running around here, but even still. Eh? Nah. You know what? Maybe I will go and fight the big thing, the frogs. I mean, wait, now where was that boulder? Well, there's a boulder over there, I think. Yep, it's a boulder. There we go. Alright, there's the big old frogs. Let's see. I've got a couple of different hammers now, so... let's go try and kill that thing. Ow. Yeah. Okay, I remember how to fight this thing now. Are you gonna do it? You gonna do it? Oh god, no. Ow! Well, thanks for bringing my weapon back. At least you're good at fetch. Ow! Alright, got him. Now, let's mine that ore. Shoot the eye. This guy is actually a lot easier to deal with than I thought. Ah. Ow. Yikes. Whoa! Upstairs, you think, old boy? No! I can't believe I threw my weapon at him! No! He swallowed it! No, 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 no. Ah. At least he doesn't cause, Alright. Climb, 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 climb. Go on, Link, go. Alright, we're down to this. Ha! Silly. You know, I gotta admit, the music for the frogs is actually pretty fun. Haha, got him. Oh, thank God. That's all I get? Seriously? Lord of mercy. That big beast scattered all the zonites that I mined off its back everywhere. Still. Cost a whole lot of rock hammer to fight that thing. If I hadn't had this trusty cobble crusher, I do not think I would have made it through. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more weapons. Can't believe I'm having to resort to turn this thing into a rock hammer. I'm running way too low on weaponry right now. Now then, let's see what I can attach to this thing, because I don't exactly see any rocks in the area right now. Okay, what can I attach to this thing to turn it into a really awesome hammer? Experience has taught me that Horriblin horns make pretty effective hammers. But I need the blue ones to upgrade something, so... Alright, let's see how this does. Not bad. This will suffice. I swear. You know, speaking of powerful enemies, I think the Lionels actually got buffed since the last game. If any, they feel even more dangerous than they used to be. Can't imagine how many scattered chunks of Zonite I missed out on because of the frogs scattering them across the arena. I'm glad to at least have gotten some of those bomb flowers back. Now then. With all that done, there's only one thing left to do. And we're at the 5-hour mark. You know, maybe I should wind down here. I mean... I've been going a while. But at the same time, I want to finish connecting everything via light route before I end for the night. I feel like I'm going to be playing this game for a while. For like a large chunk of the next year. Alright, that'll do it. Nice. Wait. Oh, I thought that was another bloopy. Ah, what a fool. Of course they wouldn't have two bloopies so close together. Alright. That hole is where I'm traveling, so let's make it quick. I guess I don't mind taking a detour, though. Ah. Go away. Oh my god! Die! Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Flight suit, flight suit, flight suit. West Necluda Sky Archipelago. I was about to die there. The next time I'm about to go to that particular archipelago, I'm gonna use Poplar Hills. Okay. At this point, I'm starting to forget. Oh, yeah. I swear, there's so many little holes to the depths. There we go. There's the one we're aiming for. Wait. Blasted him overshooting, overshooting. Where is that hole to the depths? It's gotta be somewhere around here. There! Oh, wait. I wanted to get that Samilla shroom. How many of those do I have right now? 74? Aight. Forget it. Alright. First things first. We need to find ourselves a light route somewhere around here. But I guess I wouldn't be opposed to hunting down whatever treasure is marked on our map. What the? Ah! We're up against the lake! Okay. So we're gonna have to go around the lake and then... rat traps. Looks like it's closer to the dueling peaks than anything. It is honestly really frustrating to have to navigate by essentially a map of the overworld as opposed to the underworld, but we take what we're given, I guess. I will use this runty weapon for now. What the? What? What was that? Oh. Oh yeah, the soldiers, they disappear and make a funny sound when they disappear. Oh god, I almost... That got me panicking something fierce. Well, if I follow that route... Okay, so if I follow that route to the light route, then I will most likely find... I think that light route is probably... whatever. We'll head for this one first. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Alright. I thought so. We're basically gonna have to climb up the darn dueling peaks to get to this light route. And I don't even have any stamina dishes left because I charged in like an idiot. Should have at least stopped by a stable to make some more. This is not gonna be pleasant. Then again, it might not be that bad. The curve indicates that there's, well, we're reaching close to a top. Yep, there we are. We've got a bit of a ledge here, so there we go. All right. Up we go. Oh no. I'm starting to get worried that I might be climbing another immovable wall. No, I don't think that's quite right. I do see curves up here. I think. No. No, God, those aren't curves. I don't understand. What the? A mine? That's it. I need to light up this area like a Christmas tree. Okay, spots marked and... Alright, there's the chest. What the? A hero from ancient times? Alright, next thing. I don't have any bases in the area, so there's no way for me. Okay, let's see. My starting point was here. So I'm gonna wanna mark that as the start and try and make my way back there. What the? Oh, for God's sakes. There we go. That's better. Oh.
Yeah.
I get the feeling a lot of that ore just got blown into just got blown away. Like completely blown out of here. And that's why I didn't get as much as I would have liked. Wait. Running up a hill. What the? Stop, Link, stop. There it is. Nice. Now then, rat traps have lost sight of. Stop! Stop it. Link, would you please just sit still for 5 seconds? Please? Okay, stop it. Was that the direction I saw it in? Okay, let's see. The mine is lit, it's down there, and... yeah, I think this is the direction I saw it in. Maybe if I used a rocket. If I used one of those rocket shields I have, I could get a lot higher up, a lot quicker, and with a lot less stamina. Alright, well, we got up here, and I'm pretty sure we've been here before. At this point... wait, I don't have any rocket shields left. Do I have any rockets in here? 5 of them. Wait, no! What was I thinking, taking it out on a slope? I'm an idiot. That's exactly how I lost one of my last few Zonai devices. Anyways, at least climbing this thing should give me a better view. Slightly so, if any. Okay. There! I'm close. Oh god. All this time that I've spent. No. Gah. Okay. I should have shot a bright bloom seed arrow or something. Wait. Okay. This ain't quite... Stop it, Link. Maybe we should just try and get back to the vantage point we had before. Okay, there we go. Ah. I wonder. Maybe I can build something with the zonite that I have to get me up there. Nope. I could try to take out the rocket again, but I don't know that that would work. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Well, at least it launched me up a fair ways. No! Ah! It's on top of us, isn't it? Alright. Clearly this is not likely to, huh? Okay. We can just follow the cliff this way till we get to some place. Alright. That. We did it! That's a bit risky, but whatever. I need all the zonite I can get after that colossal... I hesitate to say waste, but use, let's say. That colossal use of zonite. Finally! Now I have a base of operations, so to speak. I don't think that one is a very reliable one. Ah, thank goodness. Just what I needed. No. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Link, I swear to God, just stop. What happened to the art of fine controls? Alright. Get out of here. Damn it. Link! Just sit there for 5 seconds. This is pretty good. I've been managing to get some weapons down here. They ain't the best quality, but they're serviceable. What the? Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm not getting those back. Now then. Let's just grab a Boko arm. Oh, wait! Sturdy wooden stick. Gonna need to take a good picture of that later. Alright. That might increase the usefulness of that. As for this, that will be useful for like 1 or 2 hits before it breaks. Maybe I should have fused them to the spears. Ah, well. I'm sure another bunch of skeletal Boko folk will pop out to try and spook / hurt me. And will fail at both. Ugh. There we go. Ah, nice! Looks like there's just one light route left to go. And it's somewhere around here. In the center of here, I'd wager. Just got to get to that light route, and I'll have a pretty solid connection. Not that I don't have one now. But get that light route, and I have a really good chunk of the depths fully mapped out. Alright, let's head in there. Okay, doesn't look like there's any river, or at least not too many rivers or important bodies of water. boomerang. Seriously. Talus. Okay, nope. The closer I get to that thing, the riskier it is. What the heck is that? Wait, is that an entrance to the... There we go! There we are! Okay, that could be an entrance to the depths. Or it could be a Yiga thing. Or it could be a Zonite. What the? Oh, hello. Thank you for contributing to the Red Choo Choo Jelly Fund. Alright. Well, there we go. Alright. So then this is... Nope, that's a Yiga stronghold, alright. Abandoned Kakariko mine, huh? I better get it in gear. Where is that Yiga disguise? Huh? What the? Oh. Excellent. Thank you. Looks like the Yiga aren't here after all. Or rather, they were here, but are no longer. Oh, there you are. Hello. I'm gonna change clothes and talk to this one. What do we have here? Strange rock piles have been seen all over this area. Climbing them is challenging but not impossible. Their origin is mysterious. Were they made by settlers long ago? Are they the remains of some monstrous beast? We do know they have one feature in common. A weapon floats at the top of each one. We don't know why or how, but it's pretty creepy. Better yet, those weapons have a sort of gleam to them. Maybe next time I see one, I'll climb up to get a better look. Glory to Master Koga. Oh, I see. So they can't see the ghosts, just the weapons. Alrighty. Let's go talk to the Yiga. Uh-huh, sure. Alright, fine. I'll talk to you in my usual garb. Good luck with that. Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course I know how.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Here we go. Looks like it's a group effort, huh? Wow. Okay. You know what? I think I'll have some fun and use the Lionel bow on these guys. Ow. Got him. I'm so glad they left so many weapons all over the place just for me. Now then. Let's see, weapons. There we go. It's not as strong, but it'll definitely last longer. I'll keep using this thing till it breaks, though. Authorized verified. Designs for mining equipment, huh? Launch pad. I mean, it might, but let's see what we got here. What the heck is... Oh! Oh, I see. Ingenious. I would never have thought of that. Well, I think that's as good a place as any to stop. Found a mine, beat up some Yiga, and most importantly of all, I have finally built a unified stretch of land leading from the center of Hyrule to the west of with Gerudo, and I can fill out that area a bit later here, and then here and here. Yeah, I can fill that area out something fierce. Bring it all to full glorious mappage. Soon enough. Soon enough. First things first, though. I need to make it out to those islands. The best place to do that would be here. Alright. I'm just gonna take a quick trip onto the islands to make sure that I can. Alright, just gotta get to that Sky Island specifically. That'll be a good vantage point slash... and there's a Flux Construct down there, because of course there is. Honestly, it's not... that thing isn't too big a deal anymore. I've literally killed several of its, well, better models. So, I see no reason to worry about this one. Alright. Rat traps. Well, might as well take out the Flux Construct while I'm here. Ah, these will be useful for getting up where I need to go. Let's see if this thing drops a treasure map. Why are there so many fans? So this is what it looks like in the daylight, huh? Ow. I wonder, what does my current picture of a Flux Construct 2 look like? Oh. Oh, that is a much better picture. Oh dear. Yikes. Well... Ack. Whoops. Alright, now we switch to this thing. Come on, switch forms already. This one is, ironically enough, the hardest to fight. Yipes! I love how you shoot one arrow and three come out. There we go. Let's see, what weapon do I got? Nah, this thing's gonna break soon. Ow. Ow. Got him. Ow. Ah, rat traps. Huh. Put it in the center of your body, huh? That does make it a lot harder to hit. But not impossible. Guardian of Sokala Sky Archipelago. These things really are effective guardians. Where were these things when Ganondorf was running rampant all over the Zonai? Were they duking it out with the Hinoxes? Because I would pay to see that. Hinox versus Flux Construct. That would honestly be amazing. Ah! Oh, now I... Oh no. No, no, no! Oh god, Blood Moon's rising. Blood Moon's rising! I need to kill this thing and I need to kill this thing right now! Right now! Come on, revert to another form, any other form, come on! Get up, Link, get up, Link, get up! Arg! I swear to God.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
I
the
don't
land.
care, but if you raise the health on this thing, I'm gonna be really, really angry, Zelda. Oh, thank God. She didn't raise the health on the thing. This better be worth the damage to the Lionel bow. I'll say that much. This was not worth it. So this is that little drone design that they were so keen about. No, 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 no! Okay, if I can just make it to that little island over there, that'll be just hunky-dory. Okay, now, how the heck do I make it anywhere else? One little light to the sky, and I just fall apart, because Papa needs that shooting star. I don't care! So Gallus Sky Archipelago can kiss it. Alright. Should probably take a breather. Yep. I'll take a breather right here. And, alright, recharge, and go, 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 go. Yes! Alright. I'm gonna take a different tack this time and approach the islands from the mountain. Okay, I need to turn around. Okay. So I need to get beyond that tier and get to Davdi Isle. Bridges? They have bridges? I can't believe I'm going through all this effort at almost 5 in the morning just to get to some islands so that I can jump in a hole there. Alright, we should be able to get to the islands fairly easily from here. Hopefully. Yep. We can get to them pretty easy from here. I can't believe I wasted all that time trying to go to towers to get there. If there's a hole there, it's probably around this area on Tingal Island. Ah, Lord of mercy. Looks like this place is gonna be crawling with monsters. Okay. So there's a shrine here. Uh-oh. Oh no. So I won't be able to carry a shield at all while I'm here. I don't have any wooden shields at all. At least I have one at least I have one weapon that's okay. I'll go to that shrine later. It's easy enough. Meteo Wizrobe. Electric Wizrobe. Meteo Wizrobe. So it's just the Snow Wizrobe variants that... Actually no, Snow variant, Super Snow variant. Yeah, just the Snow variant and then the like Super Snow variant. I need to get through his territory to get to where I need to go. Ah, here we go. Alright, that's a pretty good way to get around him. Now I just gotta hope there aren't any Lionels around. Alright, perfect. Feels like I just got out of the depths and I'm already going back in. What the? Alright, let's get away from those guys. Alright, I'm in no mood for any more fights today. Let's see if we can sneak around them. I'm not gonna bother. Wow, good thing I didn't bother trying to mine my way through all that. Nice, an opal. Alright. You know what? I think this is the spot where I need to put my foot down and stop. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be down here all night. And unfortunately, all good things, such as vacation, must eventually come to an end. And I have work tomorrow. So yeah, this is where we very forcibly come to a stop. If anyone has still stuck around this long, thank you very much for doing so. Anyways, I have no idea what we'll be doing tomorrow, or if we'll be doing anything tomorrow at all. Who knows, maybe I'll just play more Tears of the Kingdom. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. Anyways, I think that is definitely all for now. Till next time, dismissed, soldiers.